Alright, what's in the chest? Floated powder ball. That sounds painful, actually. If you have explosive powder ball, please see your doctor. The fuck was that? We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, it's disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
I found it!
Right there. Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. If it's something that I decide to change later on, I can just move houses. That's fine. I can relocate the entire village. Nothing is ever committed. And you did. I don't know what the original site was all about, so, like it's showing me that as if it's, you know, supposed to be a thing. Oh! Hi! Oh, God! What are you? You got floaty bitches now? Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. It's definitely little cheesing, but I'll take it. Whoops. Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that.
And unfortunately, there's no concrete way for me to determine what is correct and what is not. But I firmly believe it is simply because in the era of which Shakespeare was writing.
I am judging you.
Rude, but I get it. In the era of which Shakespeare was writing. It's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Balls gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something.
Over. There
Hey,
you go.
Scotty.
I'm ready.
Wiggling your tail.
Might die, but I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Might
I'm ready.
die, might live.
I
Well, you need to live, Zooey.
I will. I'll hide in the corner over here. Just kidding. I have to fight
Right.
for it.
My stream's been taken over.
Scotty?
Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associate others who may or may not be in the aforementioned category. Good morning, Kesrin. Good morning, Tracy. I am surprised I am conscious because some fluff butt, who is currently napping at the foot of the bed, kept waking me up every 2.5 hours because she was uncomfortable. She needed to get under the blanket, but didn't stick her head out of the blanket, so she was panting too hard. Then she got out of the blanket, then she's like, wait, I'm cold again. I need under the blanket. I'm like, you bitch. I'm not exhausted, but I definitely have that I've been up for too long. I sent a message to the crowdfunding group trying to figure out what the hell, yo. Because they sent me a message saying I was approved, I just need to accept terms and conditions. So I did that on Tuesday. The terms of service, rather. I accepted that, but it shows me that my other stuff is still in review. Like, so why did you send me the email saying it was approved? What the fuck, guys? I'm just confused. That's all I want to know. I want to do things. That's it. I want to go nuts on stuff. We'll go. Let's get into Asuka and see if I can start saving people with food. Because yeah, we've got so the next calendar day, the game should flip over to oh god, they're over there. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's talk about it. Why are you over there? Jesus, dude. And running the exact wrong way. Oh god, another one! Okay. Why were you carrying a stone over here? I heard someone. I don't see them coming after me. I'll go ahead and kill these guys. But yeah, we're just... My hope is we can offset some of this food problem. Once the winter officially hits and the fishies come out. That should make a significant difference. Let's continue slaughtering some undead. Like that one. And that's fine. Okay, I recovered. Wanted to check! Minor details, right? Even if we have struggles through this winter, I should be solid enough in positioning to recover. Which was not the case on the previous islands. They were just like, okay, you don't have what you need, you're just bones. Like, this case, we are solid enough and another part that I think has been hindering me, which we are on the cusp of recovering from, is the egg situation, the egg shortage. When we get those pies have been helping offset and recover, get the food situation back. I don't need these there anymore. Yeah, that's not my problem. That's the farmer's problem. Farmers get to fix the farms, okay? They're told to do what they need to do, so they need to just fucking do it, okay? You've got a farmer working all hours of the day at this point. Sure, why not? And we're going to do the thing. Alright, what are we looking at? That's solid. I like that. 43. You have expanded out much farther than I thought you were going to for the tree planting. I'm not mad about it. If we're gonna do that, let's just grab some firewood, right? Okay. Just keep opening some things up. We should also be getting some more soon. More stuff open. But getting those trees down should also give them some clearance to plant over here. The only big concern I've got is the animals. I feel like they should plant here and here as well, but I don't know why they're not. Maybe here too? There's points where they're not planting, or I'm like, why are you not planting there? That's all I'm saying. As Notes gets it. We're gonna run over here. So we've got a lot of diff. Didn't I have firewood? I did. I have firewood storage around somewhere. Good. And we are starting to get milk. Smilt, rather. Speaking of milk. Know I had a farmer die. Which is upsetting. So we're going to check our egg. Okay, they need more, but that's fine. Okay, what are we looking at in here? Just hatched another rooster. And they hatched a hen, but that doesn't really help at the moment, and they got fuck off. Cool. Hate it, but fine. Fine, fine. What are you doing? Oh, one got slaughtered. We need more hens. Just straight up. Oh, it's a wisp. Ooh. So scary. Okay. Just resummon some folk, that's fine. That's 9 remaining. And we'll take the 4 or 5 before. The Okay, I still got 10 there, too. I forgot about that building. We are going to put the roofs on, because that does reduce decay in here. Not that's a huge deal, but it's enough to be able to worry about. Oh! I've got more seed stores than I thought. Alright, baby Bjorn, I forget what you were doing. So we're gonna look at your skills. 'Cause I'm 90% sure you died. Okay. Bjorn. Oh no, you're new. You're new. Okay then. So if you're new, and you've got the run in, we'll assign you. What's our schedule at? 6 seconds, so you're gonna be 4. Apply. And we need... Yeah, okay. We have water here. Good. Hold out. That should help. Yeah, it's this food situation that's kicking my ass. Ew. We get chest pieces, that's important, so... Good. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Put those in. We're gonna make some progress. Make some progress. Okay, those are all good. You guys are complaining about starving? Yeah. Okay, looks like they lay more than one round of eggs in a day. Okay, I can work with that. Big thank you. You stoked the fire. We appreciate that. Good. Oh, good. More birch appeared. We need to get firewood. We need to get things moving. I need... I have another terrible idea. I don't know if it'll work. What? Got enough going, we can do it. Good lord, those on a fast. I am thankful that it takes a while for the new arrows to the reforged arrows to break. Because otherwise we would have some problems. Speaking of problems. Okay, we're doing alright. I'll just let them do their running. I did my job. I also need to check this. That's something I forgot to check. Firekeeping. Okay, no, that's right. Oh, got some more birch over here we can chop. Which is the important thing. They'll let the people do their job, the warehouse guys to pull the stuff in, the carpenters to tend our carps. Or something like that. Oh, there's that one over there too. I see you. I see you. Cheesery is another thing that would help. But that just means smokers gotta get smoked. Age-old adage, smokers gotta smilk. Hey, how's it going? Stop that. Okay, no, that's the thing. Okay. Hey, let's take that, take that. As much of it as I can handle. Yeah, I bet that's kinda where I'm at with a lot of this stuff. Just waiting for the old sky to fall, I suppose. Yay! I don't know if this is going to be helpful, but we're going to bring some things over. Bear. Okay, we are on day 57. I almost got you before you jumped, you bitch. So day 57, Bear has been murdered. Which that should... I mean, it will. It just will. There's no three ways about it. It will increase our... food supply. Not what I meant to do, but okay. I just realized another thing, but yeah. So, I just was reminded of something in the brain thoughts. I don't know how successful you all have been about avoiding internet ads recently, but one that I've been inundated with while I'm doing some of my various game bounties, is for the prediction app Kalshi, which is gambling on everything. Right? You put bets, and you say, I'm going to put my money where my mouth is, which, aside from the fact that gambling addiction is a serious problem of impulse control, and we're going to have another wave within the next 2-3 years of those bans going back into effect and then getting rolled back. It's a cycle. We've had this push and pull for my entire life. I don't have anything morally against it, aside from the fact that it is... one, they're fucking everywhere with these goddamn ads. And then, worse than that, it is an exploitative practice. Like, if you can manage, much like alcohol, if you can manage it in moderation, I got no problems. It's your money, your body, you know, do what you're gonna do. If you understand the side effects, cool. That's all I give a shit about. Be an informed person. If you understand you're increasing chances of liver cancer, you're increasing chances of brain damage, you're increasing chances of making poor decisions and sleeping with your cousin. I don't know, it just explains Alabama. Gained the whole new definition to kinship. Yeah, I'm not sorry about that one. Anyway. Kalshi just opened up and released the investigation they did. Because Kalshi has been, I want to say like 19 active cases against them, or involving them rather. Some that they have started against folks who are using privileged information, because as a trading platform, they are beholden to SEC oversight, which does prevent insider trading. One of Mr. Beast's editors is named in the lawsuit. And they are alleging he is defrauding them by betting on things that he knows what will happen because he is the one making sure that it will happen. He's the editor. So, like, there's a joke of some... It's a new show that Charlie Moynihan and Daniel Radcliffe are in, where what is that guy's name? All the names are coming up with... I know they're wrong. Guy that almost died in a car accident. Black comedian. I cannot remember his name. Can't even think of a damn thing he's been in either. Aside from that weird... action movie spoof where he played the parody of Professor Xavier on all the different you know, wheelchair, Segway, scooter. But I want to say Tracy's part of his name, but I don't know that's right. But anyway, the joke is that his character got banned from the sports league for betting. And he goes, yeah, but I always bet on myself. Win or lose, I'm betting on myself. Just trying to get extra money. Like, you know, I can accept that. Because you're not changing the outcome of the game. You're just saying, hey, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna bet money on it. Now, if you're betting on yourself to lose, that's a problem. Yeah, let's just do this. I also think a big part of why Kalshi is allowed to operate is, like many aspects of our world right now, the laws have not caught up to the rapid pace that our technology is evolving. This mildly concerning. I'm going to take you, actually. Okay, Embla, I think I know where you live. But we're gonna check. I was right. You're a terrible farmer. You really are. Like, I just threw you somewhere to have you do the thing, but... Improve farm, okay. Embla, go. Where did I have him? I put him somewhere. And I could not tell you where I put him, but I need to put them both... Warehouse. I did warehouse. And I did not throw him in a home. Okay. Oh! Fudge nuggets! Your schedule is 6th, 2nd, 4th. Okay, who's next to get back to life? Rose, you are the miner over in the outpost. I didn't do the other thing. That's a me problem. But we'll be fixing both of these things in one fell swoop after this. Position. Put it to work. Do your job. Weird. Throwing shit all over the place. That's what we're doing. What the fuck are you doing? Did you give me the act? Fuck you! Fuck you and your dirty whore of a pick. That might be a bit excessive, but it's how I feel about it, honestly. Fuck that dirty whore of a pick. Hmm? Oh, we could have a bunch. Yep. And honestly, that feels like what I need more of. I'm going to... No, I'm not going to worry about that yet. Not going to worry about that yet. You're probably starving like a bitch. I'll let them just collect. I'm going to go drop that meat off. I can take this, drop it, use it. Make the power. Fuck you. Oh, you bitches! And I need... that. You're gonna get your food. Enjoy! Or don't. Have that too. I don't want that. That should at least help. It should at least help. What's your prop? What is your prop? You're starving. Get the fuck over there and eat something. Fuck, I need that. Drop those there. No, you're good, you're good. Okay. We're going to move things and cause more problems. We need more. We need more. Just need more. Alright, guys. Bum 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 bum. Let's just try. That's all we're trying to do is just get some shit going, you know? That's all I'm trying to do. Okay, we're gonna need some bodies there. Fine. Just trying to get some blocking clues. Another rooster. Okay, you got a hen. You're making me feel better. You still haven't hatched another egg. Okay, that should alleviate some of the problem, maybe, possibly, perhaps, quote-unquote. I need these guys to cook faster. See, and this is what I'm talking about! Faster! What's going on with the fishing hut, honestly? And really with everyone, what's happening here? Why? How did it get so bad so fast? Honestly. What the fuck happened? We were clipping along great. Then all of a sudden, nah, we got nothing. Fuck y'all. I still don't know why you're carrying so much bait at one time, but whatever. I just need this to hold on a little bit longer, you know? And that should offset some of the problems. I can't harvest it. Where's the... Take that, give me these. That a message I care about? No, it's not. Okay, you're done starving to death. Cool. Do your thing. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do aside from try to get this shit done. You fuck wagons. I would really like the Hobbrick and the helm, but, you know, we'll deal with what we get. Oh, my cart's out there! Get out of the... You're a dumbass. That's a sizable problem, but... There's a wall of undead. And this dumbass opens like, I think I'll go through this door. No! I can go do their... whatever the fuck they're gonna do. I would appreciate it if you all would give me a bow or anything to research. Mostly a bow. I really like the bow. I'll accept the shield. Axe would be nice too, but I can live with shields. Okay. Okay. Is this house going? Alright. See if I care. We're gonna need to get ourselves healed. How does it have off-season plants? Improved farm should be all flax, shouldn't it? Pretty sure. Of course. fucking course. Why did I come over here? That's why. Oh. I'm dead? Oh, wait. I know what that guy that I put on the warehouse was doing. I know what he was doing. I can't do this while triaging. I'm pretty sure there was fire here when I laid down. And where the fuck is my healer that's supposed to be? I don't know. Manning this thing. Like, yeah. Okay. Heal, so I can go back. I'm gonna have to deal with the other thing. Not as far behind as I thought. Thank you. Yep, they're already coming back. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we're getting closer. And I really don't need all the stone these Drow-birds are dropping. We are well and good stone. The stoning is a serious thing. Okay, we've got some repops of things. I see. We have some sticks. We have flax. Do we have any beetroot? I don't know. I don't see any. I'm a little concerned by that. I don't think we do. So... Now this should also mean that I can... What's it called? After this, I can go get... Should be able to go and grab some fishing spots. Should. And those fishing spots will dramatically help. Because the winter fish are good fish. I don't know. You know, I don't. I'm never gonna break down this tree. Because fuck this tree. This tree in particular has vexed me for the last time. And you as well. We need... all that bullshit. Seriously, that is the farmer's prerogative. It is not my job to replace their plants. I did fuck up. Why did you switch axes? Not that I really needed... Okay, they've got it covered. Yay, it's repaired. Their pears are reed or something. I don't know. Who's reading pears? I didn't even know you could write on pears. I'm gonna stop that because I'll just get more ridiculous the longer. I could keep running that joke. I'm not going to. But know that I considered it, and no one would have been better for it. Not a goddamn person. Especially me, because I'd have to suffer through it. Hi, how are you? You appear to have a arrow in your shoulder, my dude. That's gotta hurt. Gotta hurt a lot. Honestly. Okay, so we should have 15 minutes roughly game time. Should be enough time to murder a Wolfar if there's one over here. Then again, there probably isn't one over here because fuck my life! But we do have... I don't know what the Draugr are doing. I know what the skeletons are doing. Basher! I was about to yell, "What are you doing?" But you're the coal maker, dude. That makes sense. Oh! You're not dead! My bad! I thought you were dead! Okay, that's fine. We're good. We've got an axe. Wouldn't mind having that as the axe of power. Okay, so we should have one more wave. Look, I'm good. We're fine with that. Alright, we'll just keep going. Keep moving, keep pushing, keep proving. Okay, I know we need... Just gonna get this. Why that one? At least these fine folks are... They exist, right? Oh, that's right, there's some... You better be from the small graveyard. Okay, you are. Ah, you miss. Boop, Okay. What do we have here? Allies. And people just walking out of the forest here with trees on their shoulders. Which is fine. I'm not opposed to tree shoulders. That, actually, I would be opposed to that. That's kind of weird. Now I'm thinking about it. Do not grow trees on your shoulders. It feels like it would be incredibly painful, to say the least. We're gonna get that after the blood moon. Actually, I can do that now. I should be able to do that now. Yes, because I'm not even going to harvest you myself. Just the two? Looks like it's just the two. Alright, works for me. I'll let the hunters hunt it. We'll deal with other problems as we deal with the other problems. But we're going to have... we're going to have a problem. I need you to be summoned so I can kill you. If a geriatric person becomes a rapper, could that genre be hip replacement hop? I feel sympathy for anybody who might be lurking out there who has not seen this insanity before. I'm apparently less hinged today than normal. I do not have a reason. These questions are just, they exist. They are not necessarily meant to insult. but they definitely will confuse, as designed. There we go. Fair, it's fair. I appreciate that. Well, come on in. Cool, the followers didn't even pay attention to me. I did not dodge that shot even a little bit. You suck! You literally let him in. No, you get your ass back. There's no way we're going to be getting mushrooms. I hope we get mushrooms. But I don't think we will. Honestly, I think that they need to have the trigger of the season happen at the same time they get the respawn, the seasonal respawn stuff. So, right around midnight? Okay, let's go ahead and harvest these fine followers. Put Amelie back on the gathering. No. Could any of these guys give me a bow? Signs are pointing to fuck off. That's what they're telling me. Like, no, you don't get our tools, you don't get our weapons. I wonder when they're gonna let me deal with the oak trees. And I wonder if it'll happen at the same time I'm allowed to get the shadow trees, and will I be able to replant those? Because it would really suck if not, because, well, I mean, I would be screwed if I wasn't able to replant right now. I'm already kind of screwed. Oh. Oh, that could fix part of my... Okay, Yova, fuck you. That felt personal. I'm not as upset about him. Because he was an extra builder. Extended days, extended year. Yes. Extended days, extended year. Highest density of points of interest. Most animals. Most predators. Soggiest days. And standard decay. That's my issue right now. God, she lost so much there. The issue I'm currently facing is it's not so much supply. Like, I've got not ideal supplies, for the record. The fuck did I have you doing, Frode? I know what you were doing. You were the other, that thing. The mine. Road was at the mine. Where the fuck are you? There you are. And if we do... Road, I need you to live there, and then I need... Bjorn. Because Bjorn's not going to be at the improved warehouse. Bjorn, you motherfucker, are going to be my other cook here. There we are. Assign her job a second, so he'll be... Oh, perfect! Fucking perfect! So let me get Amelie her house, and I will show you the problem. So... You're vexing me now, okay? It's cooked food coming through is the problem. And a little bit of water supply, but I fixed that with a bunch of rain collectors. I've got a decent farm area here. The problem I've been having with the farm I was putting things away. So I just started talking about this. So I've got the farm here. One of the things that I should do, that I haven't, is start putting a fourth person on all these farms. But how I have my schedule set up, it's 50-50 on it, honestly. My biggest problem is the cooked food. Mother... Okay. Let me show you what I have before I go absolutely batshit crazy and start another round. Because I'm gonna lose everybody in the winter. And honestly, the island situation also pissed me off. I might come back to this one, but for right now, it's pissed me off. We're gonna start a new island. But I'll show you this first. So I've got this warehouse, which is all food storage all the time. This was basically half full with mushrooms. It's starting to get whittled down. Yeah, we didn't get mushrooms with this rainstorm. I hate when this happens. I have 2 gatherers. For some reason, they're only gathering from like half of the island, even though I've got markers going out further. They don't go there. I've got 2 people on the cheesemaker, but I've got 6 smoker pens, and they're not keeping up with the cheesemaker. Important thing. Oh, we are getting mushrooms. Okay. Very important thing. Do not let your smokers have the yellow and gray mushrooms as part of their diet. Same with their kicklings. It will poison them to death. That took me too long to figure out. Okay, we are gonna... I've got... Part of my issue is I didn't expand my fish as much as I normally do. I had some issues of dying a lot early on, so we were struggling surviving out here. Normally I've got 6 fish houses. By this point, I've only got 3. And honestly, I'm not even seeing jumping fish right now, which is also concerning. I should be seeing the winter fish because the other parts came through. Motherfuckers. Okay. So what I need to do... threefold. Get the kicklings early. Like, once you get the kicklings, just run out of dragon fruit, grabbing those fuckers. Step 1. Because they breed so goddamn slowly. We're gonna go to Mania. We're gonna start a new island. I'm gonna go to Ragnar. Because it's not a... The trick I've been finding, and this is probably where my failure is. My failure is most likely in that I was not... Yes, I named this setup Long Wet Viking. Hardest invasion difficulty. Highest monster density. Highest monster population. Highest of the Wolfar, herbivores, and bears. For the world settings, we are normal terrain aspect, normal terrain height. Going with varied and rocky sucks. Even normal's kind of a pain in the ass, honestly, but I don't want it flat because it makes it a little too boring. I keep start at spring because anything else is asking for more pain. Maximum year length, maximum day length. The days, honestly, I think is the bigger problem. Also starting fresh, because this one was started when the bug was still in existence. This should, in theory, fix some of my problems. And we'll go back to Ragnar. Just because. That is... So I'm going to... Ignore the wolf are kennels. That's a big waste of time for minimal return. It really didn't help. Because you've got to micromanage those pups because they will not go find food on their own. So you either have to have them have a kennel near wherever you want them to guard and have someone staffing it so they're near enough to go get their food, or just expect them to die. They're going to starve to death and die. Other thing I need to do early is on those food storages, make it so only the cookhouses can pull from the raw food. I'm going to replace 2 of those 6 food storages with water barrels, hopefully resolving that whole issue. Hi. When are we going to be able to fight you? I want to break your pelvis. So I've not been doing the barbecue cookery. Like, I never staff it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. This last time I tried... just doing the stews. And that was okay. It wasn't great, it wasn't horrible, it was just kind of there. Even the tier 4 people just grab the raw food half the time. But they also will happily grab the soups if they're available. What I normally do, and didn't this time, and I might go back to, honestly, I haven't decided, is I focus on the soups and pies. The reason I switched to the stews, because they typically will go for the highest available cooked food. Not always. Sometimes I just go for what's closest. There are some things I wish I could be a little bit more specific on, like, yes, I want you to use eggs, but only for the motherfucking pies. Do not use the eggs in any other recipe, but the pie. Hey, get your ass back here. Yeah. Because I don't do any tasks for scrambled eggs, but there is, even if you put it down as a low priority, there is still a chance, even if you have other ingredients, they will use it as a component for your meat or fish or vegetable or whatever. Because, fuck me. Even if pies are the #1 thing on the list! And it's a very nitpicky complaint. Speaking of nitpicky complaints, why do I have a white shipwreck right the fuck there. Like, if I did what I do half the time and just set my first base right next to the shipwreck, the first boss is right the fuck there. Which I try not to fight him until I get some armor, because I'm asking for pain if I do that. So what this is telling is I can't actually set my base right there. So we need to explore a little. And see about some more stones. I also think I'm waiting a little long on getting the berry situation squared away. But more than anything, I still wish, with all of my dark heart, that I could build a storage for my fishing bait. I don't think that's asking too much. Of all the things we can make, and all the things that exist, we do not have fishing bait as an option to store. It just has to be put in the... This is a terrible start so far. This is horrible. Okay, let's jogger field. God, this is rough. Another wolf den. I don't even know where I want to set up. What is going on here? There's a large spire. An absolute shit area to... Oh, that's fucking terrible. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. This is brutal. Where am I? So we probably got something over here. Oh, cool. Cool, we got a small spire next to a large spire. That's not gonna cause problems. No, that's a super healthy thing to have, right? In fact, I've got a large spire next to a large spire next to a small spire. I mean, what's not to love about that? Oh, and there's another small spire over here. Lovely! This seed is terrible. Fine, we'll just... Not ideal. Let's see if we can make the best of it. Absolute goddamn nightmare of a seed. Yeah, I would sincerely like to be able to put put bait somewhere. Aside from just inside the fish hut / house. And another large spire. What the fuck is going on? So many spires. No, it's not gonna. That's not gonna be mine. Gotta be something, but it's a Draugr field. Of course, it's a Draugr field. Oh, it's a Draugr field with a Draugr field. I was about to ask who designed this one, but I know it's procedurally generated, so fuck you, game. The other thing that's important to note is the seed is not universal. The seed changes depending upon your settings. Every setting tweak changes how this seed will spawn. Which makes a degree of sense. I don't understand why the rain changes that, but it does. Okay, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? Lots of problems. That's what we're looking at. We're looking at lots of problems. Where? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I know. I want to get you on my map. Thank you. I wish the bear den was a little more obvious other than just, oh look, bear. I don't think that's asking too much either. It's asking more than a storage space to store bait, but it still seems reasonable to me, which is probably the problem. I know technically you don't quote-unquote lose. I got so behind the eight ball on that last one. Ba-dum-bum, bum-ba-dum. Oh, yeah. And it plateaued there for a second, too. Like, they were nice enough to not cause serious problems until after the blood moon was over. Lordy, lordy. Nerp. Nerp, 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 nerp. How the hell? Like... I feel like I should have seen the second of the mines by now. I know you all can't hear it, but I hear Scotty doing her little asleep woofs on the other side of my desk, and it is adorable. For those that don't know, Scotty's my dog. She doesn't know. She knows she's my dog, but... yeah, thus far, I am this close to saying fuck it to this particular seed. It is so bad. This is just so bad. The one mine I found is horrible to post up near. The open spaces are not open spaces. The spawn area, where you normally would start setting things up and then expanding out from there, has a motherfucking shipwreck right on top of it. Now, the overlapping, like, Draugr fields and spires, that's obnoxious, but it's not as big of a deal as I made it. Okay, we're gonna see about this. So, first of the lakes, which we could make that work if there is a mine relatively near. If there isn't a mine relatively near, we're kind of fucked. And I don't see anything indicating it's relatively near. Yeah, this is... how do you say? Not good. No, I have arrows in me. Nope. Okay, yeah, we're gonna throw a fit. We're gonna kill that, and then... there. And wrong with biking. Yeah, that's... I really enjoy this game. I really, really do. I just wish that... my complaints are nitpicking for the most part. A warning on the food would be a little bit nicer. Something that says, hey, the average amount of food you're cooking is exceeding the average amount of food your people are eating. Maybe something in the chieftain's hut where you can say, oh, village status. You're collecting X amount, roughly, on average, versus what you actually currently have in your... and you're creating this much, so that way I have a better idea of where I am lacking. Again, I'm throwing a fit. Oh, you're close this time. Come closer up. Punch your ankles. Okay, real quick. I can live with this. Let's do a quick peek along the shore, see if I can see any more stones. Like that one? I heard you. By the way, no. I sincerely believe I'm gonna have some problems with ore this one. Just my guess. Excuse me, I was trying to get stamina. Thank you. Rude ass wisp. Looks doable. I think I can work with this. I both like that and hate that, but we can work with that. That's fine. Not doing anything, not doing anything, not doing anything. Don't leave me, don't eat, don't, extra don't. I'll take that. Nope. Shouldn't have taken that. I can live with that. I'm okay with the starting area. I can work with this, especially if this is another open field. Old ruin. I can, yeah. And Wolf Art Den over there. I'm on top of it. What do you want me to do? Because, yeah, at some point you just gotta freaking say, yes, here's the point of interest. There it is. Enjoy. That is the boulevard end, right? Yeah, right there. Right there. Is that... Is that... I don't think that is. It is not. Alright. A small cemetery? Yes, it is. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Nope, another... Not another. The same. Okay. Not as close to a mine as I ideally would like, but... I can work with this. Yep. Because we are surrounded by hunting grounds. And we've got the ocean right there. And that looks like where a shipwreck would be. Let's go check that out real quick. Or is this just rocks? Could be just rocks. Just rocks? Okay. That's shipwreck. Further away than I thought. I'm not upset by that. Thank you. Okay, I can work with this. Metal is going to be a minor issue. Okay. Get it? Issue for the miners. No, that... yes, but also no. Here, for that reason, we're gonna have to get good with the marketplaces. Which honestly I still don't think I'm doing well with. But that's... That's just what we're gonna have to live with. Alright. Slight problem with this area. Either that or I'm just blind as shit. I'm not seeing any wells. Like, down here, it makes a little more sense. But... my dudes... We should have wells around here somewhere. There's a couple. Okay. I can work with that. Alright, we're gonna... start with that. Place you there. Okay. What do I have? Stone blade wise? 3? I think that's exactly as much as I need for an axe and a pickaxe. But, you know, I need to have sticks for that first, so... minor detail, right? Alright. And I need a little bit more as far as the stone goes. We can remedy that minor issue with the power of picking. Okay. Ever get the feeling that you're being watched? Not a problem. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully we'll see you in the future. Thanks to studies that I made up myself. Watching me increases your productivity by 28% on average. This is a true made-up fact. All my coffee, thank you. Sad. I still say that's a worrying development that it helps keep people sane, but there's worse options there. Alright, put you there. We go... lose track of how many stones I've made. Also fair. The voices in my head help me. Okay, I have another... I'm going to change how I have my gather stations a little bit. Mostly because having them doubled up, while seemingly a good idea, does not seem to be as beneficial as I would like them to be. Nope, nope, nope. Give unto me. Want that. I also want more steaks. Most because then I'm going to move on 6 anyway. We're getting ahead of the game. I'll put the Eye of Odin up there. Eye of Odin. Okay, I need... a lot. I need a lot. Start by getting this Hilton Blood here. For Great Justice. That small cemetery is probably going to end up being the same issue I was doing with small cemetery first time around. With the advantage of the fine folks, my stonecutters will actually be able to harvest. Oh, look at that! That's helpful. There, nope, that's a large. That's a large. That's small. That's shipwreck. I will beat you with my fists. Oh, I'm out of stamina. This is a lot of them. Not quite as smooth as I was hoping, but... A little more stamina. Not wasting Who is on this shit? Oh no! Not paying attention to my stamina. Oh, come on. I see your issue. Don't even try that. Ow. Alright, you gotta go down. You gotta get beat up some more. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, your last one. Shit, you're not the last one anymore. Another one decided to come join the party. Yes? Kill my dude. And punch, 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 punch. Good. Good. You can stay dead. Stay dead, nerd. I need is garlic and or onion. And probably some more stone. But by probably I mean I need more stone. I definitely need more stone. I will take that one as well since I'm here. There's... Of course there's still more. Nope, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Didn't consent. So we're gonna run that way. Right over that way. See that way? That's the way I'm running. Okay. And we'll take you and go... Is that one I need? Yeah. I have extra? Okay. Why can I not? Why can I not? There we go. Okay, that's fine. Fine, we'll figure it out. Where's that? There's that. What do you mean? Oh, okay. No, that's fair. I guess. That's fair. That's fair. Heal. Heal! No, not get injured working. Heal. That's the opposite of what I told you to do. So I can start summoning one. You both kind of suck, but we'll go with Astrid. Basic production. Then let's start by leveling that. And that's why. That is exactly why we're going to start by leveling this. Because I want these bitches leveled. Could have taken those sticks first, but not like it really matters. That's the other question. I don't know what level the... like, where the level exists on the buildings. So if we do the Stonecutter's Pit... and the Gatherer's Pit... Oh, you suck. Okay. I can't do it that direction. I have to do it the other direction. That's fine. It's not a huge deal. It's just enough to be a deal. Oh, God, that one hurt. Ow. That sneeze hurt more than it should have. Yeah, go ahead. You could gather or cut wood. sticks. I'm gonna take these. I don't have enough of anything. Okay, these are... You're just in my way is the problem. Okay, what do we have there? Short. But I can... Maybe. Or maybe not. Where the fuck's all the... I saw like 7 million fiber like not too long ago. Where the hell did they all go? Am I blind as shit? There we go. Cool, we'll take the garlic. Okay. Well, that's not helpful, really. And it is, but it isn't. Okay. Put you there. And... Alright, you guys keep working on that. I'm going to find another Jotun blood and some more stiff. We're also going to... We'll do that. I want some... that. I want some of that. And a little bit of this. Oh, that's a... I can't walk through that. That's a solid tree. It's important to realize when you can and cannot walk through things. solid objects are difficult to walk through. Walking through such objects could cause severe pain and/or permanent disfigurement. Yet, that is not enough to dissuade some people from trying. Ah, doesn't work. That's shitty, huh? Okay. Let's go ahead and put Astrid on that. Get her working on cutting stone, you know? Not cutting stone, cutting wood. She's a wood cutter. You're not going to cut stone when you're chopping trees. Those are two separate things. Speaking of separate things. We don't need any of this bullshit. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Next up. Another one. Another one. Ogder. Let's see if that is any help at all. That's okay. Let them keep working, and I'm going to seek out new life, new civilizations, to boldly go where only I can go before. Or something. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What the fuck? Let that wait, let that wait, let that wait. Oh, that gave me two. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay. The entire problem, and I do mean the entire problem, is problematic. Well, that wasn't helpful, really. Not really. A little helpful, but not really. Okay, I think putting the homes back here is my current best bad idea. What do you want? What do you want? Stop it! Okay. What do I have? I got 3 of what I need. I need 2 more, and then we're gonna want to look at... Oh, very nice. Very nice. So if you give me just one, then we'll get the other, then I can get the stone pickaxe, which will cause other problems. Yeah, the biggest hurdle right now is Jotun blood. Because we need that for summoning people, obviously. Give me someone good. Yuna, I can work with you. I mean, I like it, but I can't. Take that. What I'm going to do is skin these whites, because that will give me bones that I need to make the weapon. No, no, I did not approve. Telling me I'm short a singular stick. And now I can build it. Yar. Now, I'm not entirely upset about the whatchamahools, the workshop guys. They're just not what I need right now. Really what it comes down to. And we're cutting, and we're cutting, and we're... Didn't realize exactly how many of these little shits I fought. Didn't take the time to count them as I was Mike Tysoning them to death. Okay, what do we... I will check that in a moment. Oh, hi! Stop it. Okay, I see two more over here. Una. We will use you in a moment. Could also be easier to build the harbor this time around, so that might fix my problem. And I won't have that issue of the cursed bay that may have slowed some shit down as well. Come on. And what do I have? I need one. Yeah, I saw you try to come up and start shit, and I'm not having any of that. We are gonna have a little problem here. But that's okay. We'll fix the problem. That way the problem cannot have babies. We don't need problem babies. Or baby problems. There, enjoy. Speaking of enjoying. Juna, Juna. Causing all the problems is Juna. Right about there. Okay. If do the first pit, stay here. Yeah, I don't like how that is either. We're gonna be here. Come on. Thank you. Good enough. Here's what we're going to do. Okay, that's... we need more reap. With that said, Stone cutter. Need one of those. While that's going and they're getting everything set up, let's take a moment to create our shifts. Second. Third. I really do like this schedule system. It works well. Not everybody likes it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, that's right. But it saves so many problems. And 6th. There. Schedules have been created. Nope. I don't know where I want you yet. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna grab some of the driftwood to get more steaks. Because that's gonna become incredibly important in the really right about now future. I got enough for 4 more. Cool, let's do it. Okay. Craft. One, two. I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. It's fine. Do you know why it's fine? Because it is fine. Always trees, you know? Always goddamn trees. Break down the big old tree. Come on, break it down now. Let's start with that. Because that's it. That's just it. That is it. Confirm. Apply. Okay, that's... You're gonna tell me you're tired, aren't you? You can't find shit. Let me finish breaking this thing first, man. Yeah. It's fucking rude, you know? Okay. We'll just continue. I'm gonna drop a tray. At least one. But before I do any of that, actually, no, I've got a little more time. It's almost time for the intermission. I think I'm going to need one more of the large opens. Before I finish chopping that down, let's get another guy started summoning. Olaf. Why not? You seem like a good enough minion. Here, take that. Want to go and be useful? Be useful. We shall continue by mining this Jotun blood. Here. This one right here. Noah, that one. That is the one. Am I gonna get 3 on this one? I think I am. I also think I'm gonna need to get some food! Yep, definitely did. Okay. Alright. And eat. That didn't help. Okay, that's fine. Need the gatherer's hut. Build, we're about to get the mushrooms. And we need more fiber. Fiber? Fiber? Anybody? Fiber? Fibre? There we are. Because if I'm going to do that, I need to do this. Good for that for the minute. Ranges. I want to do. About there. Yeah, we're gonna want to start. Why not? We'll have to put the farms that direction. 'Cause that's where I got more space. And I need 2 more. And I'm missing a stick. course, I'm missing a stick. Just one. One stick. Apparently I needed to go here for the divers. Alright, that's fine. Fine, I'm not angry about that at all. Hello, Phoenix. Have you broken anything? Yeah, I still need food. Oh, we're getting there. Where do we get this thing set? I mean, why not? Somebody has to. Oh, hi! No! Damn it! Beat you with the goddamn stick. No, I want that one. Get the small shit, we can do the small shit. Oh shit! Speaking of. Give me that. Works for me. Just works. Don't bother me. Oh, nice. Metal. Wouldn't be the first time I've started beef with another country. Greece knows what it did. Though I did hear, there's sometimes, amusing translations from one language to another. The Prime Minister of Greece, his name in the Iranian dialect is translated to, roughly, dick pussy. Because Iranian comic, heard this name, like, you gotta be kidding me. You're joking, right? This is the greatest gift you ever could have given me. Yeah, I know, you're all okay, what do we have mushroom-wise? Mushroom? Looking for badgers and or mushrooms. Oh, I do have enough. I can summon another one. Fuck you. Okay. Mila. Say Mila. And what is your... let's take some of the firewood, shall we? We've got some firewood here, right? A little bit. A little bit. Food. Got enough time to grab these over here. For great power comes mild responsibility. Yeah, that's right. Go gather mushrooms. Do something. Do something useful. Be useful. Do I really need anything other than say be useful? That's a good question, but... Alright. Just a little... Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little... Sorry. That actually might be... That might be the trick. Okay, we're gonna put you away for the moment. Okay. Oh, you're dropping... You're dropping the trees I don't want you to drop. Okay. I see how this is. I see how important I am and what we need to get done. Fine. You know what? Fine. He's also... I can put a report, that's fine. Good. That's one of the things that bothers me, is these... Like, this is the first thing, but because it's moving up to the next thing, like, oh, we're going to call it number 2. Like, no. No. No, I did not authorize that. Okay, first step. Yeah, why not? I am going to want to get some steaks. Nope, yes. And if I do a chieftain's house right next to it, right about there. And then we do... Did I? Did I? I did not. Alright, so we're gonna have... Mila. And she'll work 4th. And Olaf. Okay, then all that good for the minute. Yeah, I can't put the add-ons until we get it to the... wow, that's already where we're at with that thing? Good damn. Didn't realize we had that much everything else. Cool. And chop. Chop, chop for justice. There's a Tiny Toons flashback. Jump, jump, jump for justice. We'll chop, 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 and chop. We'll fight, fight, fight for freedom. And then we'll jump? And it starts over. Beating poor Plucky to a pulp. Which one of the things that I never thought about whilst I was watching the original run of Tiny Toons was they were college students. For some reason, as a kid, I just pictured them in high school. But it's Luniversity. They're college students. Okay, we are going to up here. Do that. Do that. And I'm going to need... more sticks. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, fine. That's fine. I've got a plan. Yeah, you thought so? Okay. Wow, that's actually about where I want it. Wrong button. That's actually shocking for multiple reasons, and also there's a well here. That's very important. Oops. We're going to go marquer, and we're going to see if that is correct. Nope, need to bring it a little closer. Nope, a little bit closer. I can live with that. What? Okay, you still show as 8, too, which is obnoxious, but whatever. Why are you so far? You're like the third one I've actually built. Not that it really matters, but whatever. Okay, we are going to take a brief intermission. Gonna use the restroom, refill drinks, all that fun stuff. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment. Enjoy the clip show. Until then. Elixir is just... it's fungus. Hi! Oh, hi! I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. Cool, I don't. I've got plenty of the sewing kits for right now. That's a bit of a shock, but I do. God, I hate this. Oh, I am out of oh, it's worse than that. Fuck, I can't see! Alright, what's in the chest? Floats with powder ball. That sounds painful, actually. If you have explosive powerball, please see your doctor. The fuck was that? Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that.
Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay. It's definitely little cheesing, but I'll take it. Whoops. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access? I'm scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. I'm gonna try to explode it. Come on. God damn! Wow! The tree suffered for his crimes against gravity? Look, I'm gonna be real honest, I didn't think that through before I started talking. And now I don't. Aha! Freedom! Oh, no, not freedom. Not freedom. Not freedom! Opposite of freedom. Make sure that the engine can actually support a jump before you try to jump. Oh god, there's more. There's more! God, why is there so many? Jesus! I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was fast. Yes! Are we ready for stupidity? Speaking of squirreling off. Woohoo! God. Okay, this is stupidly fun. Oh, that's amazing. We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, it's disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
Found it!
Right there. If it's something that I decide to change later on, I can just move houses. That's fine. I can relocate the entire village. Nothing is ever committed. Roll suit! Oh shit! So, you, can't eat while using the glider. Good to know. Nam, I'm gonna need you to think, when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near endless insight, burning brightly. Turning to dust as we turn to fire. An endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Well, that's cheery. Like it. If I had my upgraded pick, I would go at... Why? Where are you coming from? There's more! Are we done? No, we're not! We are not done! And unfortunately, there's no concrete way for me to determine what is correct and what is not. But I firmly believe it is simply because in the era of which Shakespeare was writing,
I am judging you.
Rude, but I get it. In the era of which Shakespeare was right. What are you? You got floaty bitches now? In fact, we always have floaty bitches. Honestly, it's a problem. Okay, we are going to need a metric fuck ton of Jotun blood. But it's something that we can accomplish. Eventually. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. I need a couple of those. A couple of those. And drop one of those there. And then I need to make another axe. Can I make another axe? Once I get some sticks, yes. Then we're going to want to look into something. Something? Something. An axe. Yep. Do I know for a second axe? I don't. It is fine. And I almost forgot to do the thing. We are going to need to run down and do that thing. And yeah, we'll put Annalise in. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Aside from the horrible screaming death. We're trying not to count that. Well, never mind then. Carry on. That's fine. All of that's fine. You're not fine at all! Fuck you! That might have been a bit excessive, but... This is me not caring. I didn't do the other thing I was going to do. we're going to have to remedy that as soon as I'm done breaking this big old fucking rock. Okay, we're going to say... And this is already a much better lineup of stuff. Can I? Can I? I can! We'll start with the middle one. And we will continue our psychosis with a little something like this. Yeah, okay. Let's... Perfect. Still on the same path, as it were. What are we looking at? I can work with this. Bum. There-ish? Let's say there-ish. So we got up there. Let's go resource markers, say right about there-ish. Yeah, I like that. And then we're gonna have to do some cooking, methinks. Maybe that's gonna be the... best bad idea. Because maybe these bitches can use ingredients that I can't, because, fuck, they can make stew with 4 things of water. They made vegetable stew with fucking, Oh, you're a night person. Annalise, congratulations. You now have a job. Just put you at 6th shift because the other one's a 3rd. You two are working opposite each other. I understand you don't have a home. I'm aware of this. And I'm hoping we fix this in the relatively near future. By, like, you know... like so, right? We're gonna start with... Fetch it up. Do, 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 do. And... And what are we looking at here? Before we run off and do the things, we're going to walk over and do the things. Add fuel. Ignite. Add more fuel. And more fuel. And more fuel. Let's try not to starve to death. Because that would be rather silly. I need to eat a lot. It happens. On occasion. What do we have here? Let's take that. I can't roast garlic, so might as well. Oh, you fuckers. That'll work. Oh, that's better. Better. Okay. What do we have as far as... I've got 3. You can be farmer, you are... You are it. Augur. Okay, view tasks. Boop, boop, boop. Add task. That'll help. There. I know, you don't got shit. But, you know, I'm trying for you. That's all I'm trying to do right now, you know? Is just get your shit together. And sometimes that's the best I can hope for. Is that there is shit, it's together, and you've got it. I need one more Yoda blood. Boop a doop doop boop boop doop doop boo. Let's delete you a little and take you a little bit further north. That should give me just outside of that, actually. Right next to that tree. Yes. Yes. Probably could have gone a little bit that way, but that's fine. We're gonna make it work. So we need to break that, break it down now, break it down now. We take right about there. He says without any confidence. Nope, we gotta bring it. Good enough. Got a little bit of a gap, but that's fine. And it's probably gonna get remedied by something else we're building. More than likely. Okay, before we go hunting for more Jotun blood, we shall put the remainder. Summon. Trade. Yeah, this is already starting to be a mild problem here. Okay. I want it right there. That tree's in the way, so the tree has to go. It's gotta go! It's gotta go! It's in the way. It's gotta go. Wait a second. Don't have to be happy about it. Just have to acknowledge it and move on. Okay. Now, I can put you there. You know what? I'm helpful. I should be getting Jotun blood, but I'm going to put this log on that fishing house. It's not even a fishing house, it's a fishing hut. We're gonna hike the fish. And then spike it in the end zone for some reason. Has reasons? Do I need one? Speaking of reasons, you and you, I suppose, been around the longest, right? Here's the problem. So I want to put a warehouse right about... Let's turn it around. Right about there. It's fine and all, until it isn't. Okay, so we've got that, which means... Where are those berries? Okay. Got a bunch of bait. Okay, we're going to need to do a little exploration here in the relatively near future. Bam! Sorry, just had to Kool-Aid man that. Which is fine. Okay. That'll last for a little bit. Do I have someone available to fish? Nope. Nope. Yes, but also no. But I will say yes. Definitely going with her. And you, madame, I will put at second shift. I've noticed I've been putting a lot into the second shift to start. Okay, let's... I just had a... remembrance. And that's okay. Farm's almost done already? Jesus fucking Christ, okay. Tell you when these guys actually get their shit together and get working, it goes pretty damn fast. So we're going to try the thing that Purple suggested this time around. Just keep a barbecuer barbecuing. We'll see how that impacts our virtual insanity. Go ahead, take these 4. You need a bed. There we'll go. You get a home, and you get a home. Boy, what am I gonna do with these? Oh, I know! Already a log issue. But the... Nope, 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 no, no. I mean, just start working. I don't care which ones you go to. I have a preference, but it doesn't matter because I've already fucked up on one part. We'll fix that in a minute. Gotta break this down. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but I'm doing this. Right here. Bam. Suck it, Trebek. Um, we're gonna put these away for the minute. Let's do a quick peek. Do we have any food cooked? No! No, we're starving assholes. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a whole situation. Okay. Where have I gone so far? Barely anywhere. And we're on the south end, so let's head over here, see what I find, hope that I'm lucky, I suppose. I don't believe I'm going to be, but we'll see. Yeah, this is... not the best. No. Useful there. That's... why? Where? Who? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Get attacked. Yes, I sure as fuck am. Oh, and this gives me stone harvest instead of skinning. That makes a little more sense. Oops. Nope. Nope. That's fine, but... yeah, well, since I'm here, might as well just pop it on my... oh, it's a large cemetery. It's large. Hey. No, you don't see me. Don't worry about it. You don't see me. You do not see me. I don't think they're listening. I clearly said you don't see me, and they're still trying to attack me. That's how stealth works, right? You just go up, hey, you don't see me. I'm not here. I don't see anything that will help in the situation. Holy shit. There's a spire that will ruin every ideation. Nope. They're gonna wreck my day! You know, I said I was hoping I was gonna get lucky. It does not appear that that is going to be the case. Also, I did not go where I initially intended to, so squirreled off. I did not readjust to make up for my getting the skeletons on the map. Well, the warehouse is getting warehoused. Okay. Oh, I don't give a shit. Made me think there was something important. Fucking wisps. I will get that shipwreck on the map. If for another reason, then eventually I will come over and take its Jotun blood and destroy its Haugar the Relentless as well. Fuck that guy. He can be all relentless as he wants, but I still want to kick him in the jigglies. I'll jiggly him right in the puff. 50-50 if that's dirty or insulting. Maybe a little of both. That might be a mine. I'd be a little surprised, but it might be. It doesn't look like it. Tis not, tis not. Okay. Boy, they didn't do shit for chopping the trees. Not seeing anything that's actually helpful. Okay, this Wolfhard Den's actually active. Okay. Was not prepared for that. But that's alright, we don't need to be, because I'm not actually trying to take it down. Yeah, this... Oh, you bitch! This is a mine. This right here, yeah. Unexplored cave. Not a bad position for one. Got a Draugr field nearby, but not so close that it's right up its ass. So that's already improvement over the third one. On the last map. And there's another one right on top of it. Like literally on top of the mine. So if we get a pair of hunters I'll fill up that hunter and then prepare for cooks. Well, don't mind if I take this unguarded Jotun blood. That also looks like a spot where a shipwreck would be. Could just be rocks. May have mussels. Mussel rocks. That's fine. It's fine. And we shall continue exploring and see if we can find the other two mines. It does seem that they have made it so every seed has 3 mines now. If they did, I missed that patch note, but it feels that way. Okay, another oak tree. Another large spire. This is a better seed than the last one, the one in between. That one sucked. Is that a mine next to the spire? Please tell me no. Please let that just be a hill. It's just a hill. Thank you for just being a hill. That would have really sucked. Looks like we have a lake over here. Pretty decent area for a lake, too, honestly. Doesn't really seem encroached. I feel like I'm about to run up on a bear. Jogger Field, Wolfar Den. Okay, not active, but the Wolfar Den is. See if I can find another mine. That's probably just a hill. Dead ahead. There's a chance it's on the other side? Yep, it is. Okay. Probably Wolfar Den over there. No, it's probably one over here then. Which is not ideal. But not horrid. Let's get that on the map first, whatever that is. Doesn't look to be active. 'Cause it's not! just break the... And a driver field. Also inactive. We do have a spot, a decent sized area near that mob. That gives me more than enough. Love it. Looks like there's a cemetery that way as well. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about how far these things are. Small cemetery active. No touchy. No touchy touchy. They're kind of touchy touchy, I said no touchy touchy. Fire. This one's actually closer though, so it at least gives me a good farming area for Jotun blood. Not seeing a lot of... Oh! It tried to cut me off. I'm not seeing a lot of potential so far. Then again, it might be right there. Or not. Okay. Guess a weird little spot on the map then, for the drop. Alright. A Draugr field! And another Draugr field. Looks like this is a nature spawn. I did not find a single bear in this run. I'm not sure if I should be happy or sad about that. Bears are good hunting. So... back there. That's got to be some point of interest. I don't know what. Cemetery? Small. Weird setup, but okay. Bear den. There's a bear. That's actually not terribly far from my base. And I've only found one lake. Only 2 mines so far, and they are not close. Not an insurmountable feat, but it is a concern. got mine. Mine. Unlikely. Possibly? I'm just gonna ignore the fact that I got stuck in the tree for a second. Of course there's a driver field. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, we got a black ton of nothing. I haven't seen any small spiders either, now that I'm thinking about it. 3 large, but no smalls. Not a huge issue, just a little unusual. You know? Another bear. We got 2 bears! Excuse me while I walk over here and get your den unlocked, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't care. I really don't care. Oh, I guess I should. God damn it. Alright, now. So, if... That's the most likely. We'll see if I'm right. Watch, it's that little corner that I said probably isn't. Just to say fuck you. Yeah, that's that hill I already knew it wasn't there. Another driver field, because of course it is. Ah. That's another... whatchamahoodle? Wolfer Den? Stone Jotun. Okay. Wolfar Den on the other side. A ruin next to it. Not at all what I expected over here, but okay. You are a driver field. Yup. Driver field. I don't... I'm running out of island is the problem. I really am. So... fuck y'all want from me, huh? That's... I don't know. Okay, what we're going to do... oh, that might be it right there. Might. I see the telltale terrain issues, but this may just be wonky terrain. We've had a few of that already. Looking like wonky terrain. Oh, wait. Maybe over here by the... that looks a little promising. Yep. There's the third one. Okay. I've got mine. And... that's the best. I hate that it goes past a spire. But I think that's the best option. Right up here to start. Let's see what's over here. And then we'll just cut back. That's okay. Because I can build there and get a space. Looks like we've got a decent area here. That's probably a Draugr field up here. Oh no, cemetery. And Wolferdon? Inactive, but still a Wolferdon. That mine is close enough to the coast that I could have them be fishermen here. So we build there or there and fish. This one, we'd want to build a road. That's the only thing that's going to concern me. And the roads are going to suck no matter what I do, right? We're going to need some road resolutions, right? But we've got some possibilities. Okay, it looks like we've got a... nope, oak tree, not Wolferdon. the... Yeah, this is my problem. We've got this big fucking shit going on here, right? Only... We only really seem to have one lake, it seems. Which... part of me wants to do things and push. Part of me. Get the... have that lake just ship a lot of food down. Problem with doing that, though, is you're running the risk of not having enough. And then you gotta coordinate the fish every season for a while, but... Well, it's been worse. But enjoy the lurk. That's a bear. We're trying a different thing now. See if I can figure out a way to progress without starving my people. Yeah, that's... okay, okay. Want to get you on the map. Because that will change pathways. Boy, I hope they're cooking something for me. Otherwise, it's gonna really suck. Okay, I've got options, is my point. None of them are exactly great options, but we've got options. None of them are terrible either, which is honestly the bigger surprise. Not a goddamn thing there. Got it. Nothing there. Nothing there. Shit. Fine. Tell me we have fish. Thank you for having fish. We're going to starve a little bit, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Okay, we'll take that in a moment. Ignite. And cook. focus. Trap some fish. While we try not to explode! Or starve to death in this case. Rude. There, we didn't starve to death. Look at that. Do I have the tools to make the tool? I do. Yeah. Alright. Put that there, we'll put that there, we'll pretend we know what the fuck's going on. Let's extend some warehouses. But, we didn't starve. That's actually kind of surprising. Honestly. Probably should have. Okay, so we will want to... Road. There's probably something horrible over here. Road. That's fine. I need to explore that before I build the road. But I can do road there. Up. Build a outpost here for hunting and fishing. Later. But road. Build outpost there, and outpost there. That one's gonna be the tightest. No small spires, huh? And there might be one over here, but... So far, it looks like no small spires. Maybe here? Okay. That's fine. Little weird. Weaver and other worker. Which is fine. We will finish breaking this. Thank you. And continue breaking this. Why not? Okay. Not sure that's terribly helpful, but alright. And it equal parts is and isn't. Speaking of equally is and isn't. That's okay, we're just... I want to get some trees out of the way. Get the logs falling. Logs keep on falling. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Man, it's just the one wave on that, right? On the farm? Yeah, just the one on the farm. And we're gonna pick that. We're gonna pop. Yeah, I think this will help. I think. I don't want any of bullshit! Going to run into a stump apparently because I didn't see it, and put that there. Y'all can do whatever the fuck you're gonna do with whatever the fuck you're gonna do. Okay, we got that one, and is that going to be that's going to be a problem, isn't it? If I put you there, huh? You're going to be like, no, fuck you. So if we instead bring it up here, and you know, we're gonna have to figure out what the fuck we're doing with this guy first. Okay. This means problems. So if... Fuck you. Oh yeah, you're somewhere anywhere. That's fine. We're good. I don't even have fish blubber ready. And I've got another problem over here, which I can... Okay, we're going to start by getting rid of this big fucking rock. Because it's in my way. It is in my way. My stone guy is going to have 6 million days before he does shit. Not only is it in my way, but it'll get the large stones that they need. Yeah, just all of it. All of it. That's we need all of it. So there, good. Get the fuck out of my life. Gonna take that. That one too. Thought I heard a howl, but I don't know where I would have heard the howl from. Probably losing my mind. It's okay. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last. I'll put another... Oh, look, you're in the way. And not really in the way, but you exist and I don't want you to. Which, do I need another reason? I don't think I do. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see if I can, before I can see if I can... Okay, we're going to see. This is probably not right, but... Actually, yes, I like that. That can work. But the problem of needing another one there, but... That was going to be the case anyway, so... Give me that and that. What are we looking at? Okay. Aha! You. There it. large cemetery over there. Now I understand what's going on with Estrid up there. That's... I'm close enough to that small... and they're gathering, so... Skeletons there being bitches. Fine. Let them be bitches. I will worry about them in a few. First thing I will do, though, is we're going to grab some more steaks. Mostly because I need to! That's why. I don't have the resin on me? Rude. Alright, before I run off. Oh, yeah, good lord, I was right on top of that shit. I'm surprised that only the one came after me, honestly. Shit, I almost aggroed myself. That's a very... Like, seriously, that is a very close area to be. There's another issue I have. Because I went the dumb. Alright. Sure, why not? Ba-dum-bum. Plug the shit. 2 issues. Pop you up here. Right about there. Let's take some of that resin. And I will make another Fight Club. Supply and supply. Here. We're gonna need to break some stumps and kick some trees and pretend I know what I'm doing. Honestly, we are going pretty damn quick for this stage. to put these two that way, that direction. Downside is at this particular juncture, not exactly in the best of positions. Start there. Okay, let's break that stump. Let's also... Hello, hello! Welcome back. Oh, wait, you're dropping things off I want! You're dropping things off I want! But we are trying something different this time around, see if we can stop progressively making our food situation worse. Sounds like it should be a relatively easy thing to avoid, but yet I keep screwing it up. Oh... That's an excellent question. The crux of the problem is I wasn't producing enough cooked food, and I got caught in a spiral where my food production was going down. And there's a couple of reasons why I can identify what my problem was. The first of which was I was trying to rely on eggs when egg production was not flush yet. That is clearly going to cause some issues, because you cannot rely on something that you're not producing. If you don't have enough eggs, you're not making pies, and the pies would have helped! Yeah. Because if nothing else, you're getting for the same stuff, you're getting 6 servings. So you're more than doubling your food. Tripling the food for the same amount. Well, you're at about 1.5 because of the eggs. And then I also had an issue, which does irritate me. God damn it. But I'm sitting there going, okay, I've got a few eggs. We got 4 eggs that were produced. That should help. If I wasn't the one that grabbed them first, these cooks would split the eggs and use them in the stews, thus driving me crazy and reducing our effectiveness. So this time around, I'm going to try to be a little bit more proactive, keeping the low-end first level stuff here. Cooked a little bit. Keep that standard. Hopefully they'll stop eating the raw ingredients as much. Allowing that to go to higher quality foods. Stretching the meats and fishes further. That's the ideal hope, anyway. Why? Why? In that one I did, I had 9? And of those 9, 6 of them were producing food. In this one, I do not. We're trying different setups, so everything's not established yet. Because that one spiraled out of control. It would have been a massive up. It basically would have been starting over anyway, with how much I would have had to do, so... Is this gonna be a... Too steep bullshit. Okay. That's... See, that one I understand, though, because... Unlike... buildings... When we are placing farmland down, we are not leveling the terrain first. Which is some bullshit. I honestly, I don't get why I have to level the terrain to place a building, when the first step of any building is leveling the terrain. I'm sure there's a technical reason within Unity and how they're programming things. Does not change how much it irritates me. For the record. Let's see about this. Okay. Part of me wants to... Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna split this from... until I get a second farm up. And then I'll adjust the setup again. Right about there. Right there. Right there. Right there. I just need... Okay. Yes, that's the nudge I wanted. to break that, get that out of my life, then we'll get that one out of my life. Even before we do that, you were... Yes, you. Estrid. Second shift, again. Harold, fourth. And you're going to be a night hunter. And you're going to be a day hunter. And you're going to be third farmer. And I'm even going to say you're going to be a night person. We're going to start. That field's going to be flax. This field's going to be berries. And I'm not going to worry about the other seasons quite yet, because I'm going to change one or the other when the second farm gets built. I don't trust that stump. It's probably going to ruin my life. Speaking of ruining my life, I need sticks. That's fine. Would love the woodcutters to actually cut more wood, but apparently I want to build things faster than they want to work. Not letting you fuck with that. You're not gonna burn it, you little bitch. I know, you need rakes. I know that's the problem. Now I need steaks to build another axe. Help me, I should probably build two. I legitimately have no idea how many sticks I have on me. Okay. Fine. Gonna throw a fit. It's alright. Rope. Fuck you. So I need more steak and more rope. Do we have fibers? We need that. Not there! Take that firewood. Okay. So... Yep, got that. I'm gonna do the seed storage. Seems like a good, bad idea. Let's do the raw food. Then we'll do the coal storage like I had before. I liked how this particular one was set up. And then we're gonna do the meat racks. Okay. That's how we're gonna do it to start. Okay. Yeah, they're doing okay with the race. I would love to see another well in this generalized area. I was up to, before they all started dying off, I think I maxed out at 160. And yeah, I took too long to lock people out of stuff, so that was another issue I had. But I had a lot of raw components. Like, supplies weren't the problem, it was the amount being cooked. Ultimately. I think another issue I had was I needed more, water. 9. And I was working on building 12, but I'm always starved for hardwoods. Go ahead and get another farm set up here. Wrong one. Yep, so I worked my shifts every 8 hours. So effectively 6 shifts. This one does a from midnight to 7, and then the other one will, of that same cookhouse, will be the opposite. So there'll be a 4-hour time where that particular cookhouse isn't cooking anything, but within a group of 3, 2 cookhouses are always going. Yeah, I don't have enough to do that, so we're going to do that. We're going to go over here. And we're going to go... Sneezing and coughing half the day. Not fun. Apparently have some flax issues, but we'll figure that out. We'll get taken care of in the relatively near future. Before I get too carried away. I only built 2 beds. I can't put more people in there. Fine. And, about there-ish? Maybe a little bit like that. And then I'll make some more berry bait, throw it in the fish hut. Because everybody loves berry bait. Works for me. Thank you. That'll work as well. Hey, you look like you're made of fiber. You are made of fiber. Okay, we'll take that. Just kidding. Okay, yeah, we could work that. Right. Part of me thinks I should make the woodcutters gather thatch, like put a high priority. The rest of me would really just want them to cut some wood for a goddamn change. Only thing I can really give them credit on is they consistently gather firewood, bark, and sticks. Never have to worry about that. Okay.
Ever get the feeling that you're being watched?
Thanks so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here. We do play Monday through Friday. Occasionally on weekends as time and brain allows. And just so happens that Oscar is the current hyperfixation. Yeah. There's a lot of good here, and they haven't promised, like a lot of devs do, but they have been pretty consistent about doing monthly updates. And for the most part, every update has been very, very good. And I say for the most part because there's a couple updates where they broke things for a little bit. It happens. But nothing really has been game-breaking. In my opinion, anyway. My biggest problem right now is purely skill issue. It's 100% I'm not paying attention, or I just let something get away on me and just got my ass kicked. Yeah, my brother just picked this game up too. He was looking at it and goes, how do you like it? Like, I really enjoy it. There isn't, quote-unquote, an end game yet. But honestly, that's kind of one of the things I like about it, to be fully honest. Because the invasions get tougher. Usually. They throw more things at you. You have to keep managing it, and it gets more complex the more people you add, as I keep reminding myself. Yeah. That's not to say there aren't some challenging fights, there aren't some bosses to go through. Lord knows the stone Jotun keeps kicking the crap out of me. And I don't know if I got worse at the game, or if they made him harder, or some combination thereof. But I beat him earlier. There was one where I straight up played it poorly. 100% I knew I played it poorly. Okay, folk. Okay, Sigurd and Deke. We'll put you third just to get people offset a little bit. I still need to assign you,
And then Sigurd, I will put you at 6th. Make things a little bit more interesting for me. And Gunhild, let's put you on the stone cutter to cut the stones. What do I have? Okay, second. Sure, let's put Gunhild 4th. Why not? She needs a home. Yeah, I just realized I didn't have anybody in that particular place. That's fine. Fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everybody's good. Like that the whole time. Yeah, that's 8. Okay, that's berry bait. Cause everybody loves baiting the berries. Or not, I don't really know. $96 berry bait, which will probably equate to like 70 fish. Oh, that's the other thing I want to do. And I help. We need... I did not build this with roads in mind this time. I'm 42 years old. I remember a lot of shit that I shouldn't admit. I remember Denver the Last Dinosaur. I actually used to torment my first wife with that because I would do the first part of the jingle for the theme song, and she'd have it stuck in her head the rest of the day, and it amused me to no end. This is not as helpful as I was hoping it would be. Okay. Let's go beat something with a stick. I don't know what. I'm gonna do it. Nope, that's a well. It's useful, but not what I'm looking for. Probably gonna use it later. That'll work. This will establish some things. Okay. Stab. And stab. I'm not sure I have enough stamina. Where did you come from? How did you get behind me? Seriously, how did you get behind me? Like, my dude. I saw the ones coming up in front of me. Where did you come from? I'm not surprised. Interesting. Get stupid. That. Give me these. Okay with that as well. Are you gonna give me some more of that juicy Jotun blood? The crystals that plants crave? No wait, that's electrolytes. Well, one of them did. Thought I heard extra footsteps. It's always tricky when those little bastards decide, hey, I want to poke you in the ear or some shit. Okay. You're all good. Where are the bones? Where the bones go? There they are. I have to fight these little bastards. Do. I really need to start building a road to one of those mines. It's gonna be real rough to try to get a boat built without iron. And we'll need some fishing boats. Thought you could escape. Let him right to me. Yeah, we'll have to do it this way. I know what we're gonna do. It's because I don't want to deal with the bullshit. What are the woodcutters doing? Drop that one off and that one off. What are you guys? What are you guys doing? Thank you for the food. Obviously, that helped me quite a bit. I'm pretty happy about that. Ooh. So. Yeah, so. If I had $1 million. I should have checked that. Good enough. Okay, so... Fuck off, Smolker. I just realized that Smolkers aren't raiding my actual village. I'm okay with that, I'm just not used to it. Yeah, I think having the additional water is going to help considerably. And I should probably have them make the bigger water skins too. I'm not sure it does much more than just change the flow of who needs the water at that time, but that may be enough to fix a few things. Maybe less trips to and from the wells, as it were. Goddamn messages, so. Alright, glue. Call it good. we're gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna see about more wells. And or rain catchers. That's gonna be asking you shall receive, I guess. Weird. Nope, wrong one. I want this one. I'm forgetting where I'm going. Is it the most beautiful way? No. Is it the most space efficient? Also no, but it's the most space efficient in the cottage. You need 7 thatch. Let's get the 7 thatch. Oh! Look at that! They built a second fish house. It's a fish house. Okay, maybe not. It's fish hut anyway. That's. That was only 4. I need 3 more. Why did I stop at 4? I knew better. I think that's 1 extra. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? It's fine. It's fine. Let's go ahead and... Astrid... Asmund, and we'll put Ogder and Juna out of there by putting them in here. And to that end, whichever ones are up, dismantle. This seems like the bad idea I've got. Oh, space? I'm out of space? Alder, you gotta join in because you're gonna go to the second farm. Because reasons. Workshop menu. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, we're gonna put the dyer there. Not that I've used it for a while, but in case I get all squirrely. also build on... Yeah. Again, just in case I decide to. For what I need. $33. No, less than that. Well, maybe. No, 33, yeah. And now even less. Okay. Got enough for 2 more. Congratulations, you're the 2 more. I know how I'm gonna do this. I don't have a road maker currently. That's another problem entirely. Forgot where I was going. We're good. We're good. Okay. 125. Ramp this up. And... oh, well, that... yeah, I get that. And done with that. I hate that so much. That should help. Will it? I don't know, but it should. Sure. Why not? You need to... I don't even know why it's actually lower than that field. I really don't. One of the things that always bugged me about the terrain leveling on this game is I don't understand where it is referencing height from. That makes it even worse. That's not actually helpful at all. Speaking of not helpful at all, yup. Okay. Here, have some commerce. I don't want to put it there. Oop, don't like that either. Jeez. Fucking Christ. Okay. Go there. Do your job. Inga, sure. Why the knot? Why the knot? Why the knot? Doing. I can barely see what's going on. It's dark. And I don't have the bodies to justify building a second gatherer and a second woodcutter. Maybe even a second stonecutter. I don't know. That one seems kind of silly, honestly. Just go. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you just don't have anything to do. Well, that's disappointing. That's very disappointing, actually. The more I'm thinking about it, the more disappointing it gets. Stop making me think about how you don't have anything to do. Rude. I'm working over here. What are you doing? All I want to do is get more Jotun blood. But in order to be able to support the group, I need to make sure the farms have enough space. That should work. Okay, two things are about to happen. And honestly, I'm not a fan of either one of them. Well, kind of one. First one is we should be getting a storm. The second one, which is less exciting, blood moon. That was terrible. That everything about this sucks. There we go. So if we go here, we. Never mind. I know what that went to. Fine. But no, I'm not exactly happy about it, okay? Well, got more tree, and then we'll go get more Jotun blood. Refill the thing. Water bottle. Before I do that, let's get some more of these fucking thatch. So we can... Let's rephrase how I was about to say that, so we can get the villagers beds. I am not trying to bed the villagers. That's a different game. That doesn't get streamed. Because of terms of service violations. I'm not saying you shouldn't bed your villagers. That's between you and your NPCs. Did I have a second gatherer? Because if I didn't, she's gonna be the gatherer. I forgot where the gathering hut was. No, I did not, actually. Congratulations. You now have a job. Okay, so we got gatherers going. Alder's gonna keep being a builder for a minute because reasons. Hey, there's that storm I foretold. What are you complaining about? No, that's it, yes. That's it, just you can't find berry seeds. Sucks to be you. We'll just keep grabbing. I can get 22 with the amount of cottages I have built currently. Right. And that's all that we really need for the moment. No, I need a fuck ton more, but I'm not gonna argue, really. Sign you. Sign you. And we just got shelter 5 left. So in the interim, you. I will put a space for a path here, and we'll just, I'll build the path, right? Then we'll have the cottage. Everybody loves a good cottage. Peach. 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Yep. Maxed out. Then I will actually let them deal with the last bits of it, I think. 11. 3 left. Well, that's less than ideal. Do we have a... Nope, we do not. Thank you. Really? You came from all the way over there? My dude. Stop that shit. Unacceptable. Okay, I don't like that situation, but that's the situation I find myself in. Thank you. And... one more. Why not? Hunters are doing okay. I'm mad about it. Okay, would have liked it if you actually, you know, didn't put the fire out, but you know, I'm just being picky, I guess. Okay, while that's cooking, let's go slap the last two into their beds. Okay, last one, I guess. Yeah, you don't need to exist anymore. At all. And while that's going, I know what else we're going to do. I'm gonna start with a cooking hut right about there. And you're all done. Congratulations. I'm happy that they are doing things, that they are evolving. Yay, barbecuing! It's your cue to barba. I didn't say it was a good joke. Alright, that gives a decent amount of food. And I already have another one of those. Take that. Go right like that. And then we go with another road that'll actually tie in there. I hope this works how I'm hoping it works. What the fuck just happened? Okay. want... I want to... that's why I want to take that, actually, these fibers. Very important. Did we kill all these guys? By we, I mean, did I kill all these guys? I did not. Okay. Got a little homicide that needs to happen. Just a little homicide. A few down the street got two of us. Speaking of... Oh... I deserve that. I do like that. Oh, nope, 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 nope! Anyone else? Yes. You. Come on. Not the one I was going for, but it works all the same. You're the one I was going for. And now you want to be my friend. Guess what? I don't want to be your friend. That's a lot of wolves. Coming after me? They are. Can I kill them? Yes. Problem is, I should get another melee weapon before I do. Because, well, the club I got is not going to last very long. I did not refill my water. That's a failure. Boop. Okay, we're going to grab that. Yeah, I'm already regretting that. Okay. Yeah, shush your dog face. Okay, let's go ahead. I don't have the stuff. Oh, I do! I take that back! I do indeed have the stuff! I didn't think I had the resin on me. Thought I put it away. Since I do, the wolves are going to be beaten with stick. Aye. Oh, come back. Rude! I need stamina! Yes, ever so often you have to be worried about stamina. But, yeah. I made it out alive. Oh, you! Fine. Okay, eat that. It's over, right? Even better. I like it when they give me Jotun blood. Makes life so much nicer for me. And as we all know, that is the point of every game. To be nicer for me. Even the games I don't play. That might be a lie. Yeah, that's... can't be much better than that. Of course we're getting foggy now. And I can't put it exactly there, so let's put it right about there. And we see that is good enough. That gives us space and grace and room for more Jotun. I think if I get 6, good for 2. I think. If I recall correctly, I have 4 in the Eye of Odin right now. Worst case is I'm wrong. Oh darn, I have to get more Jotun blood. Not like I'm gonna have to do that anyway! This is workable. It also doesn't help at the moment that I don't have builders working around the clock yet. My builders are basically default shift, very reduced. I don't have the 6 builders I normally would. So overnight we are not getting as much done as I normally would like to. Also, I'm going to have to... Do I? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay, let's see what we're getting. I was very wrong. I need one more Jotun blood. Fuck you, Kjell. I do need more night people, though, so... welcome, I guess. Still reserve the right to, continue the fuck you, Kjell. But we will... get the gatherers and the, woodcutters. And for the interim... look at that. Okay. I'm gonna say flax. All flax all the time. Means we'll continue flax here as well. And these should get replaced with flax. I also noticed this last time around, I was not using the flax anywhere near as fast. Like, kind of painfully so. Yoink. And yoink. Okay, guess I won't yoink and yoink. I'll just yoink once. No. No. So why are you not pulling from the... What the fuck was your problem? If we're gonna do that, let's do this. I'm going to need yeah, I'm gonna I need flax. And we do a little something like this. Then a little something like this. Got a road maker over here, right? Sure as shit do. I'm going to need rope. And stone. In a good way? Okay. That's what I assumed, but this day and age, you never know. Yeah, that son of a bitch is not what I want. Alcadrell, you're just gonna be a builder till that woodcutter is up. Because I said so. It's good to hear that you're getting the recognition. Having listened to you work with some of these people, the customers, that is, it is well earned. Okay, we're gonna we're gonna but I need the that. I need that. Yeah, sure, I'll take that too. That works for me. All right. Feels kind of rude for a dude to just run through my camp, but, you know. Guess I gotta do what I gotta do. You take that. And those, I suppose. Drop you there for the moment. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect, that's 5. And we'll summon you! Ragna. Before we start building. Run over here. See what problems I can cause. All of them! We will put another marker here. Yeah, let's go a little bit further north. Nope, that wasn't north, so we're gonna put you right about there. Close enough. Want a hotkey for that? What? That is a wolf. That's good. And that in itself, the flexibility, being able to excel at any part of the ship, it seems like it should be a simple thing, but that's not always the case. There are some folks that just don't operate at certain times a day. Which is weird, because I normally excel better in afternoons or evenings. But I never get those shifts. I never got those shifts. Yeah, let's go a little... Goes a little something like this. Perfect. Though I don't like that, Drauger sort of bit. Okay, we're gonna wander our happy ass north at that point. Bagels! Speak of taking care of oneself, I should do that. continue our process. There is a graveyard there. Cemetery up ahead. A small one, too. Okay. I find it interesting that small ones do not seem to produce archers. For some reason. Okay, let's get out of the way. Am I still being chased? Nope. So if... actually, yeah, it'll make more sense to do it that way. Okay. Just verify I've got no other... That was unnecessary. But funny. Alright, mine hut. Hut. Hi. Okay, so we are gonna go through these. Oh. It's a lovely walk. Around from the oak, we're gonna come around over to here. Go ahead and grab. Not great, but they're smokers. And it's during the day, so people are awake. Woo. Oh, you can go pretty much wherever I want you to go, Ragna. Cool. You are... a wee bit of a problem, but not enough to actually be a problem. I'm gonna go a little bit west of the waypoint. About that. Stop that. None for you. Oh, they fixed that, achievement. It finally working. I finally got mushrooms. Collect a sizable amount of mushrooms. you, sir, are in my way. I don't want to have you buried under the road, so you're just gonna be off. We'll take that, though. This is not ideal. Because a lot of reasons why it's not ideal, but if I do, oh yeah, we'll just cut past that. I don't want to cut there. And once I'm there, we just cut straight to... Well, we'll cut there, cut through, and then straight down. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, buoy. That's rude. Okay, you're in my way. Ironstone? Or sorry, not ironstone. Just stone clump. Right. Now we continue. Just need to get the... Yeah, damn tree out of the way. I want to be able to see what I'm doing. Alright. Sure. Why not? Right there. We're gonna have to cut through a few trees for space, but that's easy enough. Okay. Okay, that's a pain in my ass, but we're good. Get through here. Love it. 1, 2, 3, and we don't got shit. Rude. Okay. Those away. Nope, 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 nope. Taking those back. Yeah. That's just fine. We're gonna continue our process, make a little bit of something over here, a little bit of something over there. Gonna get another rainstorm already? I wasn't paying attention to the notices. That's probably a problem. I should probably do that more often. This fur goes bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Oh good, they finally found some sticks. 6. Not Balder. Joe's gonna be the someone else. No, they're gonna go over here. We're gonna have Balder and Ragna. Balder's going to go second. Ragna. Yeah. You're gonna go fourth. And berries. Beetroot. And they're gonna do it again. And got a young fur and a fur that needs to get out of the way. I don't know why the one guy was complaining about starving. We've got food. The food guy made food. Like, that literally is a thing that just happened. I know, because I grabbed some of that food. I ate food. Keep that up. Really? Really? Actually, that might have fixed the problem. You're telling me that the... Yeah, that was the problem. Or not. Okay. Fucking terrain. Alright, we're gonna do it. Don't stop me. I will break your Nico kneecaps. I find it interesting that a lot of things it will anchor you to the thing you're trying to work on. It will not do that with terrain leveling. Okay. Okay. Now we build it. Okay, we need some bodies. Hey, 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 hey. Give me those. Can I make one more? I can! That actually helps way more than I want to admit. Okay. Okay. This. I get it. Makes sense. Go. Yeah. Take that. And we need fish. At least 4. What I can deal with. I can get 4. Right? Right? We got 4 right here. Look at that. I only need 3. that and as much of this that I can carry. And as much of the bait as I can make. Good, we like that. We like it when things go the way they're supposed to go. Speaking of things going the way they're supposed to go, I need more thatch. So I can give everybody a bed. Do it, fine. I need 2 of the storage. I actually need 4 more fish. This, I think, should help a lot. Mostly because it will. It just will. There's no way around it. It is going to help quite a lot because they're cookhouses. Why did that one cook first? You're saying the stews cook faster? Not significantly, but enough. Like, it's not a massive difference, but it is different enough. Nope, not that one. That one. Thank you for the stew. And now we come over here to get the waters. Alright. We are going to go ahead and wrap it up here for today. I think this is a good start to correcting issues. Keep trying to do something new, and we're getting different responses, different reactions, so that's good. I just need to focus on keeping ahead of food, and I want to think in terms of 8 smoker pens, 8 kickling pens. That, I think, is going to be a key. And we're going to try to get that flip over so I'm not as panicking. It'll allow me to go out and hunt the Slambacor. It'll allow me to go out and raid more villages, do that stuff. So we're gonna look that route. Let's see if I fix my OBS issue. See if I have. Well, since I'm testing this out, we're just gonna raid Q Bunny because my OBS has been weird, so we're just gonna do that. We will be back tomorrow. More Asuka. Until then, you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you then.